Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Wen Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Wu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroad. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
shoot you. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yuejin?
Yes, I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shuchu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes, if he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Well, Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chenggong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yen Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he's indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhangji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhangshu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shangshu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhangshu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Finally found myself a job.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
to attack. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What does peace even look?
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. The reputation of your exploits precedes you. I'm honored to now be able to fight beside you. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I hope to dedicate myself to this land and to our leader. I shall continue to better myself so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance. Oh.
Right. Yes.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. With all my might. Rough. See you. Rough. Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I think
Lord Zuluan has it as...
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken away.
You to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Feel this here. Fight.
Time to act.
End this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such good
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something?
If they attack here too, I'm going
Going
to
with
take...
the flow has gotten me this.
They say this is an important place, but just look what the fight is. Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon. Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast? At our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dion Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Jiang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Jiang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Jiang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me. You are far too humble. You should take more pride in your strategic acumen. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important. Especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has of late come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men. I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, please make a place for me closer to you. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of one day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day. Yes?
It's an honor. If I may... Ah.
Good.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
Let's go.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the event?
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there. Now, there we go.
Well, thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded heroes.
prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord South
The enemy
is
officer
safe.
has been defeated.
Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao.
This
Shall we
territory
initiate the advance?
is ours.
Let's go. Reinforcements from outside the castle. He's fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao and continue providing backup.
The enemy
This amount
officer
of resistance
has
was to
been
be
defeated.
expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We've come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. Cao Cao is on the ramp.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we had suspected. This will not end so easily. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. All my might. Can't believe
Cao
this.
Cao's cohorts
The enemy
and guards
officer
are formidable.
been defeated.
Be that as it may, this is still within expectation.
The enemy officer
It's
has
about
been
time
defeated.
for the next step.
This is the end for you. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy
Lord
officer
Zhang Xu
has been defeated.
Take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
Begin advancing.
Enemy reinforcements are heading to our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more
The
difficult
enemy
than I
officer
feared.
has been defeated.
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
All right. Reposition catapults here. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. Not
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Blast! The enemy's trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we
The
initiate
enemy
the
officer
advance?
has been defeated.
What's going on? Fail to bring down one man with these numbers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen. We've pushed him back. Hope we can keep this momentum going. How many was that? I've lost count already.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
The ladders are ready? Is ours. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
It's over!
All my might.
That was an impressive
the
battle.
enemy officer
I enjoy just watching you out there.
Let's go.
Bring him down. Bring him down.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao, please here. There's no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape. All my might. Begin advancing. You brought in looking for fate. How thoughtless. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These, there we go! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! You won't escape, Cao Cao! Your destiny ends here! Jiangsu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame to stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Let's go then.
There we go. Take this.
try again later. Let's go.
defeated.
Let's go.
That far. I suppose you're fine.
Let's go.
Has been defeated. Must fall back.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Shall we?
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Accept this, won't you?
Let's go. fight!
Shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. For that is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu Province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me...
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Simply taking down the enemy in front of us isn't going to cut it anymore. So, I started to think about things. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
More customers always show up whenever
This
Lord...
town has gotten bigger.
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule. For my family.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future, and studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Oh, you think so? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you say that. So, I should tell you, to be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu. Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. Right. If I start to be despondent, then it may spread to Lord Cao Cao. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died, those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now. This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company. Great. Then it's decided. Let's eat our fill. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places, am I right? Hey now, you're a real pal, you know that? All right, let's go enjoy a night on the town. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town. Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in... Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar? So you get me. Glad to hear it. Farmers fight against weather, unknown diseases, you name it. They're risking their lives as much as the rest of us. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more. Excellent.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. That it. Gotta be quicker than that. Run right to. Time to act. Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we could walk around.
Well, Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. Huh. A more positive response than I expected. I have to say, I respect that.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but... Don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gong must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiahou Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
Finally found myself a job.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Well, I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. I wanted your opinion, which is why I wrote to you. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure?
you. I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping...
The scars left by Liu Bu's assault truly hurt.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. This will wrap things up.
This
one will put up a
territory
good fight for sure.
is ours.
I'm gonna go see for myself. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Looking rough.
We're back on even
The enemy officer.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover. This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Take this! Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Take this. Take this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this! Take this! Extra that!
It's not over yet. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's end this. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Take that! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I need to fall back.
Time to act! Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take to that! This'll do. I've been waiting for this.
It's not over yet.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Gotcha! Take this! Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Loose. Let's go.
territory is ours.
Let's go. Take this. Take this time to act.
Even territory is ours. Push harder.
Time to attack. Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
Got you. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Take this. All my might. Bring them down. Bring them down. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker than that. Easy. Let's get serious. There we go. See ya. Time to attack. Time to act.
Allies are doing well. Is out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
More customers always show up.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do...
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Hmm?
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them! Go! We will repel Louis Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape, but let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Take... Hell with this talk.
Take this. Take this.
Well, the
enemy
plan was to
officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
Let's go.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
Take this.
We come running, and who should we find? That's your enemy's scum! Perfect! May as well take you down. I wonder...
Looking rough with the scrap you want. So be it. Let's do this!
The enemy officer.
Whatever
has
you're
been defeated.
scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Reinforcements at a most unwelcome time. The enemy may have predicted our movement.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help.
I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going.
The enemy officer.
We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
This territory is ours.
That's Louis Vuitton's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Now we march forward. Take this. Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Great, Jean-Fei.
The enemy officer.
Our brother is already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
The enemy officer
Grateful for the assistance.
has been defeated.
We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei. Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once.
Just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
Enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions. Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance. I've been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Now he's acting tough with you. Give me
The
a
enemy
hand
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Drive them back. Take this. Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way.
The enemy officer
We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Take this. Must be Liu Bei's men. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend him a hand?
Gotcha.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You take this.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
Take this.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Take this. Take this.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. So I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I wonder. I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Take this.
This gained the upper hand is ours. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. So you're the one who was sent to help us.
No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
So, you were the one Lord
The enemy officer
sent.
has been defeated.
Trustworthy savior indeed.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come! Archers, loose! We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, you face a storm of arrows ahead. You feel some warrior behind.
I am ready. I am ready.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go!
All my might.
Move forward!
Now, take this! Concentrate.
Could be going better. This is his. Could be going better. Incredible.
The enemy officer
The defeat has
been
must
defeated.
withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Let's go!
Foresaw this victory before it even happened. Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Here they come.
Drop the rocks! Let's go.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
I hope I can meet expectations.
What I think it is. We better stop that thing quick!
Shall we get serious? Now then. Victory is sweet.
Did I think this day would
Victory is sweet.
Come now.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
I do hope you'll be satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself?
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I
has been
challenge you
defeated.
to battle. Prepare yourself.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you. Take this! Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
And you, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Take this!
Chen Dong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Louis Bu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you when you say things you shouldn't.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your seconds, won't you?
Face me one-on-one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No,
need to be so impersonal with your comrades, is there? Haven't you missed us at all?
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes. It will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
The castle's imposed.
Oh, it's you. And having Lord Leap, I must...
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Show them your might!
Take this!
You're right!
Sacred protect us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this!
Sends here!
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Did you run in looking for fame?
How? Thoughtless.
Take this!
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take this. Seem to have recovered. The enemy officer
Next steps
has
will
been
be
defeated.
crucial. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
may seem dire now, but I'll do what I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Now is the time for
the enemy
forward
officer
momentum.
has
Come,
been defeated.
Onward! March forward!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Get lost!
Die! Take this! I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Good old fight. Get ready. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence
The enemy
sets my
officer
mind at ease.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units, march.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Time to act.
Fantastic display.
The enemy
You should
officer
be proud of what you've
has
accomplished.
been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. All my
Bastard!
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Believe this.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection! Got you! Take this! Time to act! Take this! All my might! Mid-defeat! Take this! Mid-defeat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow... Let's begin.
Yes. Hmm? Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rock that eats the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy. Take this! Take this!
We are going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. The enemy officer, but I know we has been defeated.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready!
After my other eye now. Oh, well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Oh my!
We fought our way out of the enemy
enemy officer
Don't let up
has been
now.
defeated.
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world!
Enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It's Loi Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
What? Lord Loi Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
It's time to advance.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Start the advance! Take this!
So weak. Who's my next victim?
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
I've seen you somewhere before. I admire your courage to stand against me.
Take this.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Take this.
I've toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
I can't hold it much longer. We made our way through.
Take this. All my might.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Now's our chance.
It's over!
Behold my power! too weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
What? Lord Zhang Liao is defeated? He couldn't win. We stand no chance.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Enemy officer. Let his men in. Has been defeated.
Concentrate. I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Chen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me. Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. Let's use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Officer, are you kidding me?
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Take this! This'll do. The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you. I can't believe this! Officer has been defeated. Take this. Take it. I've been waiting for this. Everyone's really at it. The enemy officer
Keep the pressure up
has
on
been
the enemy.
defeated.
All right?
Sen's here!
Can't the enemy do better than that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take care of this. Take this. Take this. Let's go then.
truly are a commendable foe.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Another victim has fallen before me. Failure. Another victim has fallen before me. Take this. It's over! You can handle this.
All your might! wasn't ready.
The enemy officer
After
has been
exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Despicably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already. Take this. Take this.
You'll accept this reach.
Take this.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Yourself.
You gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
Pitiful. Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
It's over. So soon.
Take this! Let's go! Take this! Take this! My power!
Take this! Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
What? My strength fails me.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this!
is this?
It's not over yet.
Let's go.
Gotta be quicker than that. It's not over yet. I've been waiting for this.
Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Got you! Ready yourself!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Ready yourself!
All my right!
I'll show you how much better I am!
Take this! Let's go!
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority! Ready have you now! This is the strength of a true warrior! What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can bear this realm against me.
Gotta be quicker.
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Gotta be quicker than that. I'm struggling out here. Going down.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
losing your life all of a sudden?
Let's go. Take this! Struggling out here. Let's go. Take this!
Ready yourself.
Take this!
Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest! How could I lose? I survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. There is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds.
So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, for if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words.
Lord Zuluan has a...
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. Well, perhaps it looked that way to an observer, me just standing here like this. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." So you understand what he meant. I have yet to grasp the meaning of Lord Cao Cao's words. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek, but I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command, but I don't even know where to begin. You're right. It is not like me to think so deeply about such trivial matters. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiahou Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade, and through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a one.
I'm in your debt.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Listen. Yes.
This town has gotten...
Take this! Take this! Let's go! Take this. Let's go.
All my might.
Concentrate. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this! Bear witness to my death.
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
All my might! This'll do it. Looking rough.
Take this!
Take this! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a...
Lord Koja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, but in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Lu Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met.
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator. You need not worry. It was Lord Cao Cao's decision to offer Liu Bei.
And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling, and now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao...
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, are taken. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
There are plenty of Martians.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xia Pei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts at flight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. We'll just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
He's unbeatable.
The enemy officer
lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside. The floodgates are heavily defended. Let's go. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
The enemy officer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
This fight is far beyond my capabilities.
Guan Yu, remarkable on the battlefield as always.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward.
The enemy officer.
My brother was the target all along.
the floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The floodgates are taken. The castle will be bound to fall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Things were looking pretty dicey there. The last thing I want is a repeat of that.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Here's the resistance is futile. Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned. Take this.
Oh my God, hold out for much longer. I'm starting to get fatigued.
The enemy officer
At this rate
has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
It's a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Take this.
Stay vigilant. I am ready.
What is this?
The enemy officer
Has
been defeated.
More of this. We'll finish this another day. Be strong, my brothers. Stay safe.
Take this.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
How about this?
Looking rough.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I'm making my way up.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
All my might. Got you.
With all my might.
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Words cannot describe your ability. The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack of the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I'm coming.
Let's go.
I was unprepared. How careless to fall for the enemy's trickery. By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Take this!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My steel!
Let's go.
Take this!
Let's go.
Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I shall not fall.
Take this.
I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
I've got to be quicker. See you. This'll do.
Take this!
Let's go. Here I come. Take this. Take that. I am ready. Take this. I am ready. Behold my power.
I'm just getting started.
Mine.
I'm just getting started.
I believe in you.
Hold strong.
Don't stop! Let's go!
With all my might.
Take this!
End this.
No. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Let's go.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhong Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao.
Things have gotten so much better around here that
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? No holding. In any case, I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
Pardon me a moment.
This town
All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This
Even
territory is
must
ours.
push harder.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Concentrate. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take
this.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this.
Concentrate.
This. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Rough on this. Got you. Take this. All my might. All my might. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Thank you.
Wanderers are pretty common in this.
I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own.
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
Things have gotten so much better around here that
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's the horse that Louis Bu rode. Ferocious and strong. Said to run 1,000 li in a day. And Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu, an officer who surrendered to him. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? That can't be so. Surely you bonded during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. Imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes. To tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuanshao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes. The attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, but I do also desire rest. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me, but I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No, well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I fall asleep on the way.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is...
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait? Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanji. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our
enemy
troops to
officer
target him.
has been defeated.
We march at once! Take all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's territory makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Their numbers matter not, but I will never falter. Take this. Let wisdom and courage. There is always a path to victory. Take this. Begin advancing. How's this? Take this. Push it forward.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an
The enemy
endless
officer
stream.
has been defeated.
We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort.
The enemy officer
change their
has
strategy.
been defeated.
Now advance!
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong!
Our victory is
The enemy
imminent!
officer has been defeated.
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to
The enemy
repay it with
officer
my blade.
has been defeated.
Emperor Guan Yu! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
This land belongs to me now!
Taking the fort at Yanjing? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
Let's start the advance.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own. All my might.
Take this! Bear witness to my I am ready.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Situation
The enemy
not know
officer
who you are or
has
from
been
where you
defeated.
hail. But you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
No, it's not possible.
Got you!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Take this! Take this! With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats.
It begins.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Take this!
This territory.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
sacred bird Luan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Let's start the advance.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I leave the rest up to you.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. Do you really think you have what it takes to fight me?
Take this! With all my might.
nothing. You do not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. I have been bested. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Bear witness to my power.
Send Wenchou. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
The situation seems favorable. We must continue to fight hard.
Time is right. We should attack now.
Concentrate.
Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, officer, but I do admire your will to fight. The enemy officer. You might even color me intrigued by it. Behold my power. Take this!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this!
Behold my power.
This'll do.
It seems the enemy forces at Yanjing have not taken notice of us yet. If we act now, we can take them by surprise. To arms! Onward to glory! Run through the enemy line before they can counter on our assault!
I cannot afford to fall here.
They've taken us by surprise.
The enemy officer.
Negligence invites danger to our doorstep.
I can't believe this! The enemy
forces of Yanjin have been greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves! I am Wenchou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Looking right. Take this. All my might.
You are at bad. So your bravery isn't without justification. situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
No. Why did it have to end like this? What? Wenchou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zulu. So it really was you. What are you saying, Zulu? You will. Well, if you've Yeti, though this Jew, huh? Did she tell you to forget if you Jew and now remember?
Are you crying? Go, Ziluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Ziluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand. You must remember. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by you. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Lord Eugene is way too strong.
Juha, that seems to be the logical conclusion. I believe you and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you? The key to unlocking your path. However, I would but that's.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I hear the way Lord John...
So you remember, and now I am born. I think you, because the dream I made, feeling from the now, go forth, and then Z.
Good. You did. Yes. There is nothing. Well, I've asked. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. The old, but on second thought, maybe I could linger for a. Well, I learned now, which is a roundabout way of asking. Thank you.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower, It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? Not what I was thinking, but a fine idea nonetheless. The problem is, we do not know where they are located. I, therefore, think it is best to go for their supply lines and cut off delivery. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. Somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to fight. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, Let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, You mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
Let us all fear not.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Take this! Onward, with your heads held high! Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. All right, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies they bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts. The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wuchao to aid for their provisions. We are at
the
a
enemy
critical
officer
juncture,
has been
so
defeated.
I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. And count it. Now advance!
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me. This is take this. Deliver the provisions, everyone. Let us attack with renewed vigor. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
The enemy force is tremendously scaled. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant. Witness to my power.
seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer,
Even so,
been defeated.
I shall not abandon hope.
Take this!
Let's go.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. It's not over yet.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Too easy. Here we go.
We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
Gotta be quicker.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me. All my might.
Deliver the provisions, everyone.
Come. Let us attack with
The
renewed
enemy
vigor.
officer has been defeated.
All my might.
These turbulent times force even friends to fight one another.
I've no other choice.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
Seems to be going well for us. We should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Take this. Shameful. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Take this. Take this.
It's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defend.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the offense. All units, march! How must I wait?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Inexperience is showing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is futile.
Okay, get ready now. Take this. We've only just begun to fight.
Take this.
I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Win this here.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
The enemy officer.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are amazing.
The enemy officer
I always
has
knew
been
it.
defeated.
You surpassed even my highest expectations.
Days may not end well for us at this rate.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. Witness to my must be killed. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Take this! Sacred Heart, protect us!
We may not be able to make it through this.
I see the position has been secured. Is ours. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this!
Victory!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Looking rough. Take this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
We
must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Guard the advance! Let's go! You cannot lose
The
this
enemy
position.
officer has been
Defend
defeated.
it with your lives.
Let's go. Bring him down. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended?
Bring them down.
We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
The enemy's guard is down. Now is the time to strike.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. Put all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
So, a lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
With all my might. Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. It's not over yet. The enemy officer has been
They
defeated.
are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
What have they done to her? We can't go on. His son's here! See it. All right.
This is looking favorable. The enemy officer
changes.
has been defeated.
Find no complaints here.
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao! Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable
This
the foe may
territory
be.
is ours.
The time is right. Begin the attack.
So you come, Cao Cao. Finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack! This territory is ours.
There's not a strategist alive that can defend
Let's go then.
Solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yue! All units, prepare to attack!
They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we'll suffer heavy losses.
The enemy officer has been defeated, forcing us to break off our assault.
Salza, you have done well to come this far. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. Fierce warriors that fight under my banner are 10 times their number. Soon, you'll know how deep my strength runs.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've an interloper in our midst.
The enemy officer
To overcome all odds to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line. With all my might.
None
The
other
enemy
could
officer
accomplish such
has
feats.
been defeated.
Continue to perform from this moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forces were vast, and yet they crumbled. How am I being
The enemy
defeated?
officer has been
The
defeated.
generosity of your family is
The
widely
enemy
known.
officer has
Drawn
been
this
defeated.
large army to your side. You cannot deny
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But with great numbers come many voices. An inability to make quick decisions. And war is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That is what sets me apart. I impose my will by force. And my will is to bring peace to the land.
The enemy officer will stand and fight. Defeated.
Make every arrangement, and with haste.
I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. This one is a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
It is you! Then I've nothing more to worry about.
Judge the situation poorly.
Take this! All my might!
What's the spirit? The enemy officer are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
Let's go. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, this territory.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched.
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. It's time to finish this.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
Take this!
Perform in this manner.
Impossible. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao, you once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Luan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had... I found my... several...
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. I understand your apprehension. But I suppose all I can do is earn your trust. Still, it is my... Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Oh? But do... However...
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Lord, though I like a... Now, we are... That... When next...
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old...
Or eat and drink your fill. There is... I'm... Top... I hate to... We're at the... All together.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign
Lord
over
Li Dian
may be friendly?
An honor to me.
Okay, quiz time. What post?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as...
Another war? This means another celebration.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao. Incredible. Thank you.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby. Working on it whenever he can.
If you have the time. Thanks. Do you remember that was why I couldn't understand what have become it me that when he saw that this blade. However, if I as I am Lord Eugene is way too strict.
But I am glad to see my lord. My current goal is to prove myself. If possible. In that. Oh, back then. So, well.
Good.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of... Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
I do not care who rules this.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with us.
Got a quiz for you. One day while I'm a monk.
I do not care who...
Zulu. Yeah.
Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xia.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord... I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon see?
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
They say some officers and members of the...
I do not care who rules this place.
Take this. Time to... Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. All right. Let's go. All my might. All my might.
Let's give it to them.
Oh, I see you. You're done. Take this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys...
Hard to stay motivated this time.
Another war?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Why?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and...
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight, not wary. Whatever happened, that is, we cannot.
Lord...
Oh?
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Wojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes...
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of
I'm surprised to hear that the young... Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path, just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yeah.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Take them when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder. Take this. Sacred Book protect us.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Shunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this here. End this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Let's go.
We positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
See you. This'll do.
Well played, Lord Shunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our warriors can now cross the river
The enemy officer
and move into
has been
position
defeated.
for an all-out assault.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction.
Onward, men. Begin advancing.
Gotten around us already. Push out and meet them. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer
We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of UN. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance! We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
This territory.
That won't
The
work.
enemy officer
Now
has been defeated.
that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Take this! Firing back at us! Cunning dogs!
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless.
The enemy officer
The East Gate
has
will
been
not hold
defeated.
for much longer.
If we don't take our defenses, how can we hold out? That drags on. What will happen to the people of here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
The enemy officer
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test. We advance.
I'm making my way out! Did I think
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good! Keep them going!
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Come now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentration.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this. It's not over yet.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
Yes, the
has been defeated.
resistance is futile.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Four to fall here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To attack the castle sooner. But I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself!
Take this!
Take this!
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good.
Take this!
Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. Although you wish the three should leave the
enemy
castle right
officer
away,
has been
you
defeated.
do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Mission accomplished. I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Shall we get serious? You'll accept this one. Now then, you'll accept this one too. You'll accept this, won't you? Now then, you will be satisfied. Victory is sweet.
That was an impressive
The enemy
effort.
officer has
I
been
enjoy
defeated.
just watching you out there.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Your own flower, you remain dignified.
The enemy officer
and determined.
has been defeated.
I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Take this!
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
of the noble house of Yuan, I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
You'll accept this, won't you?
All my might.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Time to act. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This is fun. All my might. Bear witness to my good eye.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. Could be going better.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. I challenge you to battle. End this.
Take this.
Got it.
Try to be quicker than this. Take this. This'll do.
Still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, breaking down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
Gotcha!
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape.
All my might.
Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following. Zuluan. I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And Cao Cao has his back to me.
This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yue is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Yuan Tan, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real
real battle begins.
Jong-He, you knew everything. You came with me all this way. Out of my way.
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
The enemy officer.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in.
Begin the advance. Now, I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Take this. Take this. Concentrate. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too slow.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. It cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage, wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's, the Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. And yet... I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left...
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? Forgive me. I don't mean to trouble you. I was merely looking for advice. I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Yuhuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yuhuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married?
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanxi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people, the Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wu Hun's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough.
With his weak constitution.
We are going to have... And we...
But, I say...
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I wonder, whatever happened?
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his...
Yeah.
Huh? So, that was your first... Huh? I know. It was our lord... Anyway, let us... That's our... Your sharp eyes. Are... Fine to up... I can't...
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my... Take this! This territory is ours. Let's go.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Another war?
Might we do this together? Thank you. For we shall serve him as his office. Of course. I am to seek new heights as a war. Those I was old since I will. Would you?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon see...
I had a feeling you'd be around here. We've known each other since before I left. And we probably wouldn't be right? If we, and whoop, he does, that's beside, I can't, such entertaining times. I don't have, in fact, and that someone, you know, I see the deep, but there's,
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
Yep.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
Huh? I might have drunk a little too. But it's you will but and yet so keep that in mind as well. That dears when.
Okay, quiz time. What?
Yep.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increased.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun.
You there? After, but for when I had been living in, nay, I do not wish to see you. Friend. Oh, agreed.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu. I just want our life to remain as it is.
They say some officers and members of the UN family.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
I'm most...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I wonder, whatever happened?
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Hie by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose he's young, but he is an excellent doctor. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Huan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right!
Yep. Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Sha to secure the region.
Our forces
The enemy officer
are exhausted
has
from
been
marching all
defeated.
this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huan, follow Lord Tian Chou to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance, now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yan. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. This sacred protection without blood!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
Now's the time. Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks. Take this.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward! The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Lord Zhao, I'm counting on you. Judge the situation before them.
Gotcha! We're on even ground now. It's our chance to make a move.
The enemy officer
May
has
not
been
end
defeated.
well for us at this rate.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding. I look forward to growing closer.
Bear witness to my
The enemy officer
word from Lord
has
Tian
been
Chou.
defeated.
We can't afford to wait much longer.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
We march at once!
Begin advancing.
I will
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
We march at once! Begin advancing!
I cannot afford to fall here.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
Let's go!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cho. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
We march at once! Begin advancing! I, Jung-He, have defeated the enemy officer!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot.
The enemy officer
afford to
has
fall
been
here.
defeated.
Take this! Concentrate.
What a predicament.
Even so,
I shall
the
not
enemy
abandon
officer
hope.
has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive feats.
The enemy officer
Truly a warrior
has been
with
defeated.
no equal. Take this! Bear witness to all my might!
Looking rather careless of me.
My inexperience is showing.
Take this.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Take this! All my might!
enemy
Keep
officer
up the pace.
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Let's go. Come now.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
We'll go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward!
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate me.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path.
You have relatives in the north.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I see you. He is here.
Concentrate.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Take this.
Get advancing.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
We fight! I've been waiting for this. This'll do. Take this. Bear witness to it.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa, we gotta be quicker than this.
We march at once! Take this. See you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Could be going better.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Zuluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting. With all my might. Bear witness to my
power. I cannot stop them. Let's go. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Take this. None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To perform in this manner.
Shall we get serious? Now then. Now then.
Take that.
Now then. I hope this surprises you.
Take that.
I hope this surprises you.
Could I?
Victory is sweet. I expect great things here. Come now.
Let's go.
Perfect opportunity to bewilder the enemy.
Bring him down.
We're under attack! Get behind us! Keep it together, men! Hey! Guardian of peace? Why would you be trying to stop us? Gotcha!
Take this!
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. And the Guardian on our side. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the Han after all. Like this.
We cannot allow the
enemy officer
and Yuan Shang to join forces. This won't can you stop them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
This is the place. Commence the charge!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
to bay. You must consider withdrawing. Sound the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer! Take this!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
It's just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this!
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my looking rough. Take this. Give up. Concentrate. All my might.
Going down.
Take this. Take Take this.
I'll end this.
It's not over yet.
Got it.
Take this.
Give up.
Concentrate.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. End this.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. Better ready. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace! I see you. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others, as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? Their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. And with this the path you have chosen, do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. As guardians of peace, we strive to make the world a better place for all. Time to finish this. We must join forces with the victims of tyranny. It's the path I have chosen. And I will not be stopped by someone like you who has forgotten the truth! My last...
Let's go.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we can't. I do not. Do you live? If you then do, but the God fair.
Those who have the guard what the and this is the last time. Well, it is said that they and you must.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Yi while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable. Well.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of...
Lord E. That's a lord I'm glad to right? Like that. I mean, I was well so if I
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep. For some reason, everyone always thinks that. But even I must sleep from time to time. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No, your good intentions are more than enough. All the government we have recruited, but at first, looking, I would also, regardless of what happens, I am by the, about, you're from, I'm.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering... It wasn't long before my truth... What... But... With... Then... When the...
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Changjiao, brought down Dongzhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Luibu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, well, perhaps you wouldn't. When you spend your days in the thick of battle, there's not much chance to lift your head from the fray and see the world at large. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's soon it will be...
Jing is the key.
Liu Biao is ineffectual.
A weak Liu Bei. Of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiaohodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Okay, quiz time. By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? There have been rumors of some kind of famous hermit living in Jing. Supposedly, he has talented disciples. One is called the Sleeping Dragon, the other, the Fledgling Phoenix. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. I see it. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I didn't expect an ambush here. Well, we won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. The enemy officer I am fully prepared for this battle. Defeated. I ask that you do not hold back.
There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him! Victory!
They're ambushing us here? Hunters must have taken our offensive too far.
Set a trap for us. But this won't be as easy as I hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, so let's go.
I
failed. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, this may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back! Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up, to the bitter end. This appears to be as far as we go.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Your power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The time is now.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Take this. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
There's something off about how this is playing out.
Has been defeated.
I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. Retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
Let's go.
Not without you. I go on you am joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, you should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
Where did I go wrong?
Gotta be quick.
Things don't look too good.
Our pride should not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Let's give it to them.
Retreat would be the best option right now. We must find a way to overcome this
The
situation.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
Gotta be quicker.
This is the resistance is futile. I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How shameful, Lord Chugu Lian. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
Forward march!
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
It seems they've outwitted us.
Take this!
And we shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might.
Can't
believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei. All my might. Let's go.
You looking to have a bout with me, Kyo-san?
Here's the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
There's only one way that can redeem this. Let me handle this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Time to advance.
has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We're being driven back. It's bad. Really bad. I'll leave this area to you. I see you.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well.
Take this.
Like a dragon.
Take this. Take this.
Like a dragon.
Gotta be quicker. Take this.
All my might.
Take this.
Trust in my skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
All my might. I am ready.
I expected as much from you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. officer has been defeated.
is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gone in looking for pain. Ow! Fuck this! Now, here I come! Take this! Alright! Hold my power! I am ready. Take this! I am ready. Take that! Take that! None can touch me! I am ready. You're mine! I believe in you. With all my might. Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
We never stood much chance of winning here. But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
I, Zhang Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Let's go. Now let us fight!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
All my might!
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That will be enough. The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! No problem. Time to end this!
We may not be able to make it through this.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this! Bear witness to my power. Okay. Let's provide our support too.
How about this?
Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my power.
How about this?
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can.
I
only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious, but that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and
it's you.
Tao. Now that
A weapon.
if you so.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing Province. They say Lord Cao Cao...
Hard to stay motivated.
Another war?
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it. It should be quite a gratifying task. Many hold my artistic taste in high regard. If this goes well, I'm sure that many among the upper class will take note. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant? Coming from you, those words wash away all my doubts. I wish I could lean on your shoulder and close my eyes. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go. Oh, don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye. Just got a big alcohol order from Lord
The Yuan clan has fallen. I am the Yu. It was. I could. I am even tempted to think that there. No. I. For. Besides. I have. And the. I want you to feel the same. You did. Even. It's got.
for you.
One day while on a march.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you a regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Have you heard?
We see